Happy Monday. Welcome back. Hope everyone is having a fantastic Monday. Alright, we're going to get back into this space elevator part factory. Figure out where we left off last time after crashing. I have a crate somewhere. Alright. We have a bunch of foundries up here. That's wrong. That should fix that. All right. Let's see. We are trying to remember where all the parts are. All right. Well, I know we need these. And then equal parts iron ingot and coal. I want to say, was this one coal? Guess not. Okay, so this is my iron. We have one, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8, right, okay. So we have a whole 240 belt going up for these. And then, are these all? Yeah, okay, these 3 right here are all my coal. And we will need 2 of those bells. We can just combine them into one, I think. Yeah, we'll combine these 2. Hey, Akana. How's your day going? Welcome in. More screens for streams? Yeah, there's too many, right? I was just trying to figure out where I left off last time, so... should work. I have Conrad on my second computer, you are on my second monitor. I have another going on my iPad with a DJ stream for music. I mean, can't say you aren't supportive, that's for sure. I appreciate you being here. No. So what you been up to lately? Building anything exciting? Okay. Okay, I think... this is how we're going to do that. Yesterday was a 4,000 concrete build. Today I did some planning for the future and then gathering things to convert to biofuel for this from the swamp. What are you using the biofuel for? I might need to turn one of those. I need to fill my industrial fluid buffer structure with biofuel. Well, alrighty then. Of course that goes... That's fine. 741 buffers? That's insane. That's a lot of machines.
Oh shit, there goes the channel. Home Frog just raided with 20 odd ones.
Home Frog, thanks for the raid, buddy. Welcome in, raiders. Thanks so much for the raid, Home Frog. I
Thank you for
greatly
the follow,
appreciate
Ryman.
it. Thanks for the follow, Ryman. Welcome in, welcome in. How's everyone's evening? Man, I just started streaming. I'm not ready for this, y'all.
Thank you for the follow, the Mystic Altair. Oh,
thank
hey,
you,
Cool
Mystic.
Kitty Cat
Thank
94.
you, cool.
Thanks for hitting that follow button.
You guys are awesome. Welcome in. Welcome in. Man, like I said, I just started streaming, man. I'm not ready for this. You gotta give me some time. Y'all are the best. Welcome in. I'm fairly new to Satisfactory.
Thank
sitting
you for
at
the
just
follow,
under
Icebergs.
100 hours. Icebergs, thanks for the follow. What have you been up to, Homefrog? How was your stream? I'm still fairly new to everything. Still learning Satisfactory on a major level. As you can see, we have not even finished phase 2 of the space elevator yet, but we built some pretty cool things. I like to focus on design a little bit, so you'll notice that with my factories I have a lot of color, and I like to do some weird shapes, and you'll notice this is not quite the standard buildings you're used to. So I've taken a lot of times. Zeke, how you doing, buddy? I've taken a lot of time to just make things prettier. I like color. A lot of fun. Thanks for asking. Chat a few times. Zeke's... Oh, Zeke. Yeah, Zeke's the best. Brand new and, like, been so supportive. And
Thank you for the follow, Home Frog.
Helmfrog, thanks for the follow, man. All right, let's give you a little quick tour. Actually, that'll help me kind of get my bearings here, because I was just trying to figure out where the heck we were from last time. So I'm working on automating the last 2 phase 2 space elevator parts. So that's what this factory is here. My steel factory is up over here along with all of my coal generators. This is what I've spent a majority of my time working on, is this steel plant here. And a lot of these arched walls and stuff, and just the color and the design. And thanks. But I've got all my organization here for my storage, with the nice little handy dandy pictures, so I know what's in each one and where they all go. But I spent probably 10 hours just trying to make this building look pretty, which is why we're sitting at 77 hours and haven't completed the second phase. Like what I did with the beams. I love painted beams. If you can't tell, actually that's what these walls are made out of. These curved walls right here are just painted beams, done up in a way to make it look like a curve, because we know coffee stain isn't going to give us any curves. This is still a work in progress. I don't have any supports under here yet, which is something that I still need to do. He's a baby Popcac. I one day hope to be Popcac. Like, when I grow up, I want to be like Popcac. Yeah, floaty base for sure. I'll get there eventually. I'll put in some supports at some point. I started them a couple times and I just couldn't get a design that I liked, and so I just kind of scrapped it and moved on. So I haven't figured out how I want to do those yet, and I'm still unlocking things too. Like, but yeah, we've got parts going up and down the outside of the building here, just to the different levels of the steel factory. But yeah, this is kind of my pride and joy so far, that I've spent probably the most amount of time staying like this for the rest of all time. No comment. I don't have anything else to unlock right now, so I want to get this second phase done. So yeah, that's why we moved on from here over to a new factory, and we are going to be producing some versatile framework, the heavy modular frames, a few extra parts. You can build versatile frameworks and automated wiring on the side to move you up some. Yeah, I mean, I want to get it all automated. That way I have storage, and I'm going to organize this in a way to where I can hopefully like transport it if I need to, but I want to have extras on hand. So I just want to get everything automated. Okay, so we ran in all of our resources. It's not as clean as I would have liked, but they're in here. We've got refineries on this level, smelting all the goods, and we just kind of started putting in the foundries for the steel. So this is my logistics floor down here, which we're starting, and that way we can start running stuff up to the floor above. But yeah, let's get back to that. Okay. Alright. So this is for my iron. I don't have anything powered just yet, so we're gonna have to do that too. And I'm sure there will be a bunch of stuff broken that we'll have to fix. And then that should work, I think. We just have to copy and paste. If it's completely flawless first try, you cheated. Yes, absolutely. That's half of this game is just troubleshooting, right? It's way more than half. Well, so that's debatable, I feel, depending on how much preparation you do. How much math you do beforehand. There's definitely better ways of planning or not planning depending on what your playstyle is. Okay. Hope I put all these the right way.
Thanks for the 10 bits, Home Frog.
Home Frog, thanks for the bits, man. I appreciate it. Okay. Math? I was told #1 fatal thing for streaming is mathing online. Oh, I don't do the math. Yeah, I know better. That's what the calculator's for. But I know some people that, I'm not gonna name names, but they just like to do it all in their head. And I'm like, how much time do you spend troubleshooting there? Is that in line? That doesn't look in line. That is not in line. Spreadsheets. I love spreadsheets. As weird as that is, I love spreadsheets. I use them all day, every day. All right. Okay, so we're gonna have extra iron here that we'll use later. And we have a little bit of extra coal as well. I'm thinking we power this up just to get things going. Which I need to fix this thing. Why can't I put this on the beams? I once wrote code for Excel at one point to solve Sudoku. Wow. Don't get sucked in. Why can't I? Okay, I can put it on the glass. That makes sense, but I can't put it on the beams. I don't like. No, we're gonna come up with a different plan. And after that, I stopped doing them normally. Kind of ruined the game. Yeah, kind of takes the fun out of it, I think. Place it first and then beam. I'm okay. I think I want that open anyway. I don't think I want a wire running that way. So I think we're just gonna run it. Maybe here? Like maybe just come straight down with it? That should work, right? Yeah, that'll work. Where's my power? Okay. Why did I run that over there? Oh, for the hypertube. Okay. Well, I think we just go. Oh, we've already got that. This isn't even connected to anything. I showed my factory design to a famous Hollywood director. It was the inspiration for some Wes Craven flick? For real? Like, or are you just making stuff up? Because that sounds insane, if that's true. This isn't clipping through, is it? Just slightly. We can fix that. Yeah. Where do we want it? That. Wes Craven is the director for Nightmare on Elm Street. Yeah, I'm really bad with like actors and directors and names. those are powered. No worries, Zeke. We're all right on power for now. Let's make sure. Okay, yeah, that's not going anywhere. So that's fine. Those are gonna just sit there. Hour left to work. How old do you think I am? I get beans stuck a lot here. 24? Thank you, Zeke. I appreciate it. 26? I like you guys are great. You guys are absolutely great. Best. Here, let me tell you this. I've got a 9.5-year-old daughter. Okay, 25. Not quite. Okay, this is good. I think we just need power, right? Yeah. Yeah, I'm 31. I'll be 32 in November. But I get told I look way younger than I am all the time. You have grandkids older than 9? Alright, we need to figure out how we want to run this power. I have a grandson starting junior high next year. I gotta say though, this Satisfactory community is extremely diverse. And I think one of the reasons why it's as good as it is. No, we will do... My oldest kid is going to 11th grade. Nice. Yeah, my oldest daughter will be going into 4th, and then I have a 6-year-old who actually will be turning 7 here in just a couple of weeks, and then I have a terrible 2-year-old. That'll work. So you have a son or daughter that's graduating high school, and you have a grandson starting junior high. That's kind of crazy. Although I gotta say, my wife's family is... My wife is the youngest of 7. And her oldest sister is 19 years older than her. So we just want it. Where is this one at? I didn't make these doubles, did I? Dang it, I didn't. Well, that's gonna be a pain. Okay, we're just gonna redo it. I meant to do... Oh, these can't go on ceilings? The doubles can't go through the floor? Alright, we'll figure it out. They're just for walls. Hmm. 8 kids in the house. God bless you, that's insane. I feel like my house is chaotic enough with the 3. Okay, and then we have... that. Counting down the days, the oldest one does something with himself. No comment. And then my house is also full of dogs. Okay, we're just gonna get rid of all this temporarily. That way we can connect it all. That'd be much easier. And then we need to run this down here somewhere. The hell did that just do? I feel like I need to work on routing cables because I'm not liking these so much. Actually, I liked them when I ran along the outside of the building. That'll work. Okay. Back up here. Is this one? I don't think I've put... There's no power? That could be why. Okay. Alright. That will work. And then I think... Did I underclock one of these? Okay, yeah, I already did that. Did that last time. Totally forgot. And... well, that's a problem. Yeah, we're just gonna redo all this, because... There we go. That one, and then... That's not lined up at all. Okay, those should be going the right way now, I think. Okay. Getting parts. Good. Good, good. And... Why is this one not getting? What is happening here? Why is it? That was weird. Why is this one not connecting? Why is that the wrong way? Okay. Oh, alright, perfect. I'm not quite sure how that got flipped around the wrong way. But it's good now. Everything else, alright. Okay. I think we can mark this piece completed. And now we have all the steel we need for later. I think this one is, yeah, 90. And then 90 will go into steel pipe. And the other 240 will go to steel beams. Alright. I'm thinking we go out over the water, maybe? I'll have to play around with it and see what exactly we want to do. But we need only 7 constructors. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe we'll open this up at the end. Make sure the terrain is flat. I can go higher. We'll just keep building up. Okay, I only need 7.
Home Frog says, I hip, I hop, I hippity hop, and I just won't stop. Ribbit, ribbit.
Thanks, Home Frog. Alright. Did I do... Oh, I did. Okay. Let's just see... Maybe we'll just run these back this way for now. You need to know how I set up that voice? It uses SpeakerBot and I want to say the voice is from Microsoft Azure. I don't remember exactly which one. I can figure it out though. I love building out over the water on the east coast behind the oil. So I still have not seen very much of the map aside from what I've seen other people play. Yeah, SpeakerBot's kind of nuts. And StreamerBot. They're both insane. So yeah, there's still a lot of this I'm yet to explore. I'm only here, and then I started over here, obviously. So that's the extent of my map knowledge. So yeah, I think we can just. I think we have more than enough room here. South and west of your elevator. Okay, I know I went over here, I don't know what it's called, but everything tried to freaking kill me. So I'm like, okay, well, I'm not gonna be going that way because I was very underprepared. Giant spider. I do have the arachnophobia mode on, and that's just more for stream's sake. I played it a little bit in original, and that shit is terrifying. Well, I don't think we want them facing that way, do we? Probably want them turned around, right? My problem with the cats is that you can't tell if they're alive or dead because it always just looks the same. Okay, now the fun part of fighting these blueprints. Yeah, it's just a cat face, and so even when they're bright yellow, and even when you kill them, the image doesn't change. It's like normally you can tell when something's dead. Out of steel beams. Just a quick jaunt back over to the other factory. There's some at that lake too. There's some spiders there like to hang out. Why do they gotta jump? Why do they gotta jump? Okay. We needed 3 steel pipes. Yes. So you need to go back there for your crate. Yeah, I know there's passive mode too. You can turn them all off. Okay. This one. Jumped down, grabbed my stuff, and ran for my life. Actually, no. I'm gonna make this no belts on this floor. We're gonna change this. And we'll start with these two. Well, that was weird. Of course my inventory is full. Nope. I'm gonna run these materials back down. And then over and then back up. Because I'm OCD like that. No worries, Zeke. Conrad's the only exception. Time to plan a layout for 102 constructors for copper sheets. I'm just gonna be here with my baby factory, okay? Just gonna, don't mind me. I'm just gonna be here with my little baby factory. Okay. That's better. Well, we'll figure out the other one in a minute. We're gonna come back though. Thought I had. Did you go to a park to get your hat? So this is actually an Imagineering hat, not one from the parks. I actually got it off an Imagineer that I follow. Okay. Yeah, I'm a big Disney fan. I actually worked at Disneyland when I was in college. I did the Disney College program. You collect Donald things. Oh, that's cool. But yeah, so my room is full of Disney memorabilia and stuff. Last time was in 2020. I mean, if you go now, it's pretty much back to normal. That's for sure. And then the things we do not speak of. Yeah, it's very expensive. We had. It's only about a 5.5 hour drive for me to Disneyland. The reservation system is not a big deal. Like, you can pretty much get anything at this point without an issue. And then park hopping, you just can't park hop until later in the day. Oh god. Of course they're right underneath that. Maybe we do just run it on the floor up there. But yeah, we had annual passes last year. Or I should say like December 2021. I have. I don't think I've ever used them. To Disneyland or Disney World? Isn't that nice? It was nice when I worked there and I could just get in for free. Okay, we're gonna try it. They match a lift head. Okay. So I could actually just run this along the ceiling then, right? Yeah, I think I'm still gonna run it this way. And then what about splitters? Can I attach the splitter? We've got okay, so I can just run this then. And and then attach the splitters later. So if I did something like that. And that. Okay, not as bad as I was expecting. Okay, then that will run this way. And then these two will need to merge. Okay, I also need to think. I would have them with my brother. We would go down there alternating years, working around BlizzCon. Oh, nice. We would get 3 multi-day visits on each pass. Not sure how we could plan that. So with our passes that we had just the cheapest one with the most blockout dates, and you can book, you can book more than one day, so you can have like 3 or 4 days reserved at a time. And then we can just run the other ones this way maybe, and then down to wherever we want those to go. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I think most people aren't going and wanting to be there for 7 days in a row. I will say that like availability now though is like you can pretty much get same day. Gotcha. Yeah, if you're flying in, you definitely want to make it worth it. It's definitely trickier. Working down here. Okay. Grand Californian every couple high rollers, huh? I mean, I feel like even back a few years ago, Grand Californian was still expensive. But yeah, we never stay on property. We always stay at one of the hotels within walking distance. Okay. Those ones look good. What is that? Wasn't doing that before. Oh. Well. That's weird. I don't even know what that is. What is this? And it's in the middle, so I can't even, like, get to it. I know, I just didn't see it. Is it that beam? Like, I designed these on a blueprint with the beams and stuff added in, and I never saw that. Can I even... It's like inside. I can't even delete it. Why is that even there? Yeah, I can't even delete it. Ah, you're a genius. Thank you. Okay. Perfect. I do need to fix it though, because I got a bunch more I gotta do. I can make it, right? I don't have modular frames on me. That's not good. Okay, I'm not gonna... We'll just take them out as we go. We needed 4 more for steel beams. Yeah, I won't be able to use these. I feel like putting down a bunch of these on blueprints would be difficult because they don't snap together the same way. Okay, and then... Bacon. I didn't know there were pigs in this game. I don't know what you meant. Does it grow on the trees? Where do I find said bacon? Hogs, not pigs. They drop bacon? Okay, we need... Oh, well, that's really kind of messed up, isn't it? I didn't plan this out very well. No, I've seen the hogs. I meant the bacon. I want the bacon. How should I run these?
Ryman says, there is a mushroom that is called bacon. Not sure if you are understanding vid.
I don't think so. It's called bacon? I don't.
Ryman says, yeah, you gotta go looking for it. Sometimes near the water. Red and white top.
Okay, good to know. It's fine, right? That one looks bad. Oh, that just connected to that. Yeah, we don't want that. Well? This is kind of a mess down here. To be fair, I did not spend a lot of time over there. So, well, the problem with the other direction is then they run into this belt. Which I probably should have played for better, to be honest. Or I should have just ran it up on the main level. I could bump these out, though, I think. Yeah, we can try that. I think we can squeeze this in here. We'll see, because we gotta fit. So that belt goes to these three, and then we need... Give me one quick second. I will be right back. Sorry about that. I have a new little puppy that needed to go outside. He's a little bit of a terrorist, though. His name is Cobalt. We're not really sure what he is. He's 2 months old. But he chews on everything. Yeah, don't you? Oh, big yawn. Big yawn. Ow. Yeah, so he's been hanging out with me. And he's actually been fairly quiet. We think he's pretty cute too. Except he just wants to bite you. All times. He's just teething. Okay. Can I put you down now? Ow. Alright. We're gonna put you down. Yes. And he was quietly sleeping for a while. But he needs to go outside like every 2 hours. Okay. Yes, when they're quiet, that's when you have to worry. Are those in line? They look in line. But we got him from a rescue, and he looks nothing like his mom. None of the puppies look like the mom. The mom is like a lab mix, and we think he's like Aussie. Not really sure. I'm gonna keep pressing that. Okay. Now we can connect the rest of those there. That'll work. And then this one. And we give it a little bit extra space. Okay. Yeah, it's definitely different working from down here. Trying to get everything to line up on the ceiling. that's it. Okay. And then put the splitters back on. There. There. What keeps happening there? The screen just like goes black for a second. Okay. And then we need splitter here on this side. All right. We need to put the holes in the floor up here. Since we're not going to be using this. Alright. Easy enough. We figured it out. Might not be the prettiest thing in the world, but that's what this floor is for, right? Just the mergers. Okay. We're getting somewhere. We're making progress. Slowly but surely. Power might help. Maybe a little. Oh man, I get so spun around while trying to do this. Okay. Yeah, I don't like this working on the ceiling stuff. Especially in this mess. Okay. God. This is terrible. Don't like this at all. Should see some of my ceilings. I think that's right. I just don't like it. But again, I guess temporary? Or not temporary, I should say. It's gonna be something that we're not gonna look at, so I'm not as worried about it. I'm gonna leave this section very hidden. And we should be alright. Okay. Did I... Is everything good up here now? It'll be fine. I forgot about these ones. Whoops. Okay. Nope, get off the belt. Alright. Wait. Wait. What did I mess up? That's what I messed up. That's not doing anything. This was... How did I miss that? So we have 4 steel beams and 3 steel pipes. And I will fall
call
off
me,
this
Vid.
building.
Thanks for hitting that follow button.
Thanks for the follow, Vid. I appreciate it. I need to change some of those. It like cycles through different voice to text things. Okay. Where did we want to go? No worries, Vid. I appreciate you being here and helping me out because I don't know what I'm doing. Have a great night, and we'll see you next time. All right. Yeah, I think we want everything running down this way anyway. I think that's where a lot of this is gonna end up, at least the rest of the production, so... Yeah, and then we'll run it out. That way we can go down the side of the other. And we only need a Mark 1, right? Because we're only doing 60. Let's... Yeah. Are these also only doing 60? Hang on. Oh yeah, I guess so. Except the beams are for the versatile framework. Okay. I don't even think I've started the wire yet, have I? Have I started processing any of that copper yet? I don't even remember where it is. Oh, yeah, I did. Okay, good. Nice. Okay. I don't feel as bad then. We'll need 19 constructors for those. And then... Okay. Is that... Those are wrong. That's better. Alright, and we still only need Mark 1 belts. Okay. I think we're done with the steel, right? Yeah. Lower mark belts are useful for limiting the flow of machines. So you're saying, like, if your machine is producing more than 60 and you wanted to limit it to 60? I'm not sure I follow. This is my copper right here. In my case, I had a belt of 750. I only wanted 600. I used a splitter with a 480 and a 120 belt to get to 600. Oh, okay. And you could literally just, like, split them and then re-merge them into one belt, right? Because it's going through the limiter of those two lower tier belts. Nice. I actually never thought about that. That's kind of cool. Had neither until I did. I mean, at least you were smart enough to think of it eventually. You're free, Mr. Bean. Go run wild. Yeah, I want that open. I think we're gonna leave. We'll make it a lot better, but I think we're gonna like wrap it around. We'll have like a big, like tiered steps up. I didn't want to mention it, but it finally crashed. We were doing so well. We made it almost 2 hours. Trust me. Me too. The game's kind of loud. I've tried so much stuff. And I mean, I'm not like a technical expert or anything, but I've looked up the error codes specifically. And I've tried like every single step that they've given. I feel like I need to put signs. I don't even know what's on these belts. We'll figure it out later. Okay. Try this again. Could probably even get we're just gonna keep crashing now. I don't get it. It's like it hits a certain point and it just is non-stop.
And if I find that I'm live anyway at all, that'll be a pleasant surprise. I quite like surprises. But I strongly take it easy about it.
Don't get it at all.
One can't live without fear, especially what's your attitude towards it. I didn't pick this fight, but now I'm in it. I'd like to give it my best shot.
Oh, this is weird. This is my GPU. I think that's the moment of the crash. But like, I've gone into this and looked at these errors, these error codes. I've tried all sorts of stuff to try and get it to fix it, and it just doesn't.
Don't feel like fighting. Possibly resisting.
I mean, it spiked again when I opened the game.
Passive.
Oh well, it is what it is. Not much I can do.
I've set my face to it's a malady like any other and will yield to science. That's what I'm trying to spend my time on.
I really don't like doing the same thing over and over again, though.
Men of medicine and science are trying to reduce it is understandable. Similar mutations can be brought under control.
Alright. Come on. Can we at least just get to the first autosave? That would be appreciated. I'm really good at doing nothing in a game. I've been hovering in one place while dealing with other out-of-game things for the last while. AFK time is real, right? Why are there two? Where's the rest of the material? That's why. Oh wait, didn't I? I think I changed that. I don't think I have two belts to run there. I think there's only one. Yeah, I don't think... Oh, okay. Save. Scared me for a second. Yeah, because we ran the rest of it down that way. What is the rest of this for, though? Oh no, I don't even need it. This was before I had realized I wasn't using the right recipe. I don't think I even need that iron. I think the iron production we have is handling it. Yeah, because I have an extra 240 belt up here, right? Of... Yeah, right here. So all of this is unnecessary. Okay. Yeah. Man. First time using the calculator and it's taking some getting used to. Because this is all I need for the rest. We can bring this over and look at it. Okay. So yeah, that iron is already all up here. We already have the 220 going into the foundries for the steel. The steel is producing the beams and the pipes. And then I guess we could do these next. Because we have this is gonna produce all of that. Dang it. I just closed it, didn't I? I guess we could do the copper too. Let's actually do that. I think that would be better. Just because we already have all the steel for steel pipes. So we need this wire. So we can make the stators, so we can make the cables, so we can make the automated. Yeah, let's do that. So we're gonna do 19 constructors first. And then that'll use both those. Why are they 4 meters? Okay. And then all of those machines will be up on the level above. Think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Ooh, we're out of iron. Plates, that is. I don't even know if I have any back at this factory. Or if we're gonna have to go to the OG base. Well, we might want to reorganize some of this while we're here. Don't need that, don't need that. Don't need that. Oh, we probably want to grab some more modular frames as well while we're over there. And cable. And concrete. Yeah. Okay. Wish I had some modular frames over here. Looks like I do not. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back at some point and clean up that main factory because it's not great. It needs some work, some organization, probably an increase to production. All right. How many? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, I needed regular iron plates. So I'm wondering if I need another device to have another stream I can manage through my mixer. You're nuts, Akana. Can you not just use multiple tabs? Or have multiple streams up on the same screen? Oh, for sound. I gotta fix that too, because I can't get around this thing. Control each separately and balance things right now. I just have the iPad and second computer through it. It's almost as bad as streaming. That one still needs more power. Why do you have this mixer? It couldn't be for this purpose. So you bought this mixer specifically for that? Nice. That's awesome. Oh, man. That's like a production, isn't it? Like, trying to coordinate all that? My bass guitar. Okay. Hey, Right Mind. Welcome. How you doing, buddy? Waking up. I need to fix that on my blueprint. I've run much larger boards. This is just to handle things I want to listen to personally. So do you have like a background in like audio design, production? That seems excessive for someone without a background like that. Like a soundboard for adjusting volume levels for me as well. As well as what the stream hears. Yeah, I feel like I could get by with a stream deck. Been hired to do sound for a wedding. Just short of a couple weeks. 48 channels. Nice. So, I mean, you know what you're doing then. Your board is tiny. I would say it's still more than what most people have. Most people aren't doing that. So we only need 280 copper. Yeah, I mean, for me right now, for my stream, so my stream is a lot different than my personal use. But my stream has active currently 6, 7 if you include desktop, but I don't output desktop. I can hear it, but I don't output it. Oh, tell Conrad I said hi. Did he tell you to call me that? I feel like that's something he would say. Before I do the other 9, because I know we need more, let me make sure as to what we're producing. Why did I? Okay, so that one's only 40. And then this one I'm guessing is full, I would hope. Okay, yeah, it's 240 here, and then 40. No worries, man. I was just asking if Conrad was the one to tell you to call me Shiny. Okay. He started very early. So what is the history of Shinny? I won't say my last name. Fuzzy, how we doing? Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a fantastic day. But Shinny came about. I have a very long German last name that most people mispronounce, which is, I guess it's ironic that it gets mispronounced Shinny as shiny all the time. Anyway, I played ice hockey when I was growing up, and most people didn't want to call me by my actual name, so they shortened it to just Shinny. So that was my nickname for years, and so it's just stuck since my childhood days of playing hockey. Okay, so we have 240 and 40. It's not going to get weird at all. Shenanigans is your name? Essentially, yes. Pretty much. Now it's a 11-letter German name that everyone butchers. And it's not like it's crazy, it's just there's so many different ways you could pronounce it. And I've heard them all. Yeah, Farfurgnugan. I gotta fix that. What am I gonna do with a belt of 40? I guess that goes into the weird random... What's 2/3 of a constructor? Thanks for the alert, Fuzzy. I appreciate it. Holy hell, that monitor. That thing is sick. I want that. Is that the giant Samsung Odyssey one? That thing's crazy. $49-inch Samsung. That's nuts. I want to change my setup. It's not working for me anymore. I've got two 24-inch main monitors, and then I have a 4K one up above. So like I have two side by side. Your 30-year-old keyboard. The monitor legs are wider than my desk. I think you need a new desk. If you've got that thing. Oh my goodness. It's not even close. It hangs off at like 4 inches on each side. The keyboard's sick though. I'm not gonna lie. For anyone that didn't pull it up. But like, okay, it looks bigger in the picture then. That monitor is insane. Sitting just under the left. Oh my god, I can't believe you function in this. Like, how does this even work? Yeah, that key. You said it was from 94, right? It's crazy that a keyboard that old still works. That's really cool. I'm really jealous of that monitor. That's what I was saying. They knew how to make them. Not to break like they do now. So, hang on. Math. We've got 280 ingots going into 18 2/3 constructors. All right, and 15 per minute. Oh, actually, we should be all right. As long as I don't mess up the... Okay. So we need 9 more of these. Okay, before I commit to this, let's make sure we have... Oh, I was gonna... we'll wait on that. Wanted to make sure we have enough room. I don't want to run into this situation again. Actually build something? Nah, you're fine. Well, when you have as many streams open as you do, I don't see how you accomplish anything. So. I honestly haven't even tamed any doggos yet. I never have a berry on me when I see them. Okay, this is the 40 line, I believe. Doggos are so good unless they get you uranium waste. Like, what would I even do with a dog with uranium waste? Can they even get uranium waste if I'm not actually producing nuclear? Just put it in a container away from things. The second I am not sure how it all works is throw it out of your inventory while riding a hypertube. Really? I mean, I'm guessing the game probably doesn't know where to put it. So it despawns it, maybe? I have no clue. I've only done that twice. I've collected the other 10-ish in a container. Does that look glowing? It looks like it's glowing. I haven't even... We should make a little path up. Always have berries. Okay. I can fix that. I've got them on me now. See? Just historically, I have not. Alright. That looks good. So people think you need to equip the berries to gain the trust of doggos. This is not true, as you just need to throw them on the ground as they are backing up, and they will come to eat one. I want to say when I first started, that's what I tried, is holding it, and it didn't work. And since then I've learned, but I have not been in the opportunity to actually catch one because I never have berries when I run into them. 26 named doggos. Well, I think I just figured out my next point redeem. What'd you name them? You went through the alphabet? Okay, so we don't need 10 here, we only need 9. Three. Steel beams, huh? Where did I put those? Okay, well, I guess I ran these up here, didn't I? Wait, this isn't getting... Why isn't this one getting... Why is that not receiving any steel? Any ideas? Oh my goodness.
Thanks for the tier 1 subscription, Ryman.
Ryman, thanks for the subscription. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Now if I could only figure out why. Is this not connecting somehow? Like, it's feeding the others. Just want to say thanks for being my background stream this evening. Welcome to Satisfactory, and hopefully you'll stick around. Congrats on affiliate. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, I mean, I'm an affiliate because of this community. And I've already made some very good friends just in the couple months that I've been around.
Oh shit, there goes the channel. Constant
Yeah.
Conrad just rated with 25 odd
You're
ones.
so right. There does go the channel. Conrad. How's your stream, buddy? Lego heads everywhere. Oh boy. I have heard of the Pass It On event. I plan on participating one day. Buddy old pal, old friend of mine. How'd your stream go? How'd the rest of it? What'd you accomplish? Oh, what? Did you see that? Okay. I'm just not there design-wise yet. If it was like, here, submit your design. Psh. The 2-hour time limit scares me, to be honest. And I have enough trouble navigating on stream. I can't imagine the pressure of a 2-hour time limit and everyone watching. Got all the fluids into the diluted fuel. Again, I have no idea. I made it, Akana. I made it. You've done it twice in 1/4? Nice. How many hours did you have in the game before your first one? I feel you with Pass It On. I'm skipping this one. Hopefully one day we can do Pass It On together. That'd be awesome. Okay, so now there's definitely 2 there. Okay. So you had over 1,000 hours in the game before you did your first. I'm at 80 hours. I'm still learning. And to be fair, I really like the design aspect. This thing is still not running. I really like the design aspect and being creative with beams and the tools that they do give you to make cool stuff. But like, I want to unlock all the tools first. Why does this machine hate me? Oh, there we go. I could practice before the event. Purple wavy bits. Gotta go to bed. Say, well, thanks, Raymond. I appreciate it. I will definitely see you in the next one. Actually, I'm assuming you stream then, right? Yeah, hang on, Conrad. I got you. Let's see if this works today. There we go. That is you. That was more for me so I could give you a follow. Alright. So, Conrad. Have a great night. Thanks for stopping by and the subscription. I appreciate it. It's very similar to how I did the other building, Conrad. I just combined two different angles. So like I started here and went out, then went up, and then from that side. Something like that. Yeah, they're painted beams. Of course. Do I use anything else? And then I'm thinking we try to do a similar curve on the front of the building to kind of match this. Wait, Akana, are you leaving too? Thanks. Yeah, it was one that I did fairly quickly. I don't know. If we can incorporate it well into the rest of the factory, I think it'll be cool. I'm thinking we do like a tiered design here where we leave this open and we kind of have a good view out. But we'll just kind of see where it goes. You have to start on the things you wanted to create hours ago. How did I create the curve? Like this. Painted beams and large pillars. So you select a pivot point, right, as to where you want to start, and then say we wanted this to be like the radius, right? So it starts here, curves up this way. So you have your beam. I have my beam already, so I won't place it, but no, it's not gonna like it. Let's just pretend we're doing it here. So you then attach the pillar to the end. Actually, this may be easier to do somewhere else. So if I place a beam here to the end, yeah, just like the blue roof, but I like combined curves. So like I did it from this point here to get up to here, and then I did it again. I started, I think, here and went here and then went up. It didn't line up exactly, I think, just because it's a little bit off. But yeah, so like I made this a pivot point and this a pivot point, and then kind of made them meet. But yeah, otherwise exactly the same as the other one, just different style. Yeah, and this one I was kind of playing around with it, because I actually made it into a blueprint. Like I got some crazy ones like this thing. I need to add foundations. I was talking to Dragon the other night and telling him about how, because you have to build this off the floor of the blueprint, does the builder thing, and so like it doesn't want to snap to things. So yeah, this is essentially just two of the other walls that are just clipping together. So it's just this, but clipping with another one that's flipped the other direction. But I need to redo them and add a foundation to them per Dragon's recommendation. I guess the foundation will help it snap to things, because like as you can see, like if I wanted to put this on top of this wall, it's very hard to maneuver. Like you can almost kind of, no, not really. So yeah, that was just kind of me playing around. Did you see my manufacturing designs? And all the beams and stuff I added to smelters and to make them more colorful, because they're not colorful enough. But like I added painted beams clipping into the machine. I put beams along the bottoms. Kasuria. I hope I pronounced that right. I really need to learn how to blueprint. I've been doing things from scratch and forgetting I can do blueprints. Yeah, I just started them. As you can see, I've only got... This was me learning them. I've spent the most time on these designs because I didn't like the original. We can do a side by side. So there's the constructor. Thank you for the hydrate,
Conrad
Conrad.
thinks you look thirsty.
Hypertube blue, yeah, yes. Hypertube blueprint, best blueprint. I actually was thirsty. Oh, Conrad! I forgot to introduce you to the puppy. Hang on. This is Cobalt. He's 8 weeks old, and he's very sleepy. I woke him up. Look at him. He's like, why are you holding me? He just wants to be asleep. He's asleep. He's very peaceful when he's sleeping. Usually, he's chewing on everything. Sorry, buddy. I didn't mean to wake you up. But yeah, he's been my little streaming buddy tonight. Oh yeah, he's always chewing. He loves biting the back of my ankles as I'm walking down the hallway. Ow. I missed how you said I was reflecting on the blueprint / foundation issue you're having. Yeah, puppy. We're not sure what he is. His mom was rescued off the street, pregnant. Oh, you got the hiccups. And so we don't know what the dad is, and he looks nothing like the mom. Kusuria. Did you have a question? There's a lot of knowledge in this chat that may be able to help. I may not be the best person, but we've got some good people in here. So if you've got questions, send them. Yeah, he's like attacking me because I woke him up. He's got the hiccups. I don't know if you guys can see that. Yeah, he's cute. Okay, fine, I'll put you down. He's got his little dog bed right next to me. So for my testing, you can set up a foundation to match the height of the wall. And set up the blueprint on top, then remove the foundation afterwards. Yeah, that was essentially what Dragon had said, and I can't... I don't have... let's see. Hang on. I'm needing modular frames. Ugh. Yup. Channel redeem puppy treats. I want a puppy cam. The problem is he doesn't sit still long enough. How many did I need to do? And as soon as Dragon said, put a foundation on it, because he was like laying tracks for a train or something, and he had these foundations on the top that he would place the blueprint, and then he would delete them. And I'm like, why is he doing that? So I asked him, and he's like, yeah, it's for attaching to other things. Make sure you time them out long enough so he doesn't throw up 5 hours later. Did you have dogs throwing up all over your apartment? Okay, so Coda threw up day 2 after stream. Nice. So yeah, you can't, as you probably know, you can't build through the platform. And with needing to attach these, you have to build it off the ground. So when you go to attach it to stuff, it doesn't want to cooperate. So let's try this, because I still haven't done it yet. I mean, that doesn't attach the way I thought it would. Is that what we want? I think that's what we want, right? No worries, Conrad. Thanks for the lurk. So now I have a foundation I could snap to stuff. That's the theory, at least. I don't know if this is better. Yeah, so it's gonna... It keeps that height, that gap. Oops. And then they like turn. Yeah, nudge would be great. Flip the original blueprints. What do you mean by that? Switch over to them and line it up to the wall really quickly. I mean, it's just like... And maybe I should have built it higher. 'Cause like... It's just snapping weird. Use the smaller variant of the wall. The problem is, like, I can't hold this here and see where it's at. But I think it's like, come on. I get what you mean. I think it would if I could see it and line it up properly. Also, okay, it just like turns. Yeah, I don't know. So you mean just add the walls here? I want to say it was actually built on... Oh, come on. I don't know if it being not centered here either is a problem. I mean, yeah. It's still not convenient. And maybe once we get update 8, it'll be better. Well, yeah, then they're just coming out with some blueprint additions and changes that I think will make it to where you can place it and you'll be able to nudge it in directions if it's not where you want it. And then they're also coming out with blueprint delete. So if, say, I did place this and it was off, you could just one click delete and it deletes the entire blueprint. Rather than right now, I have to highlight every object in order to delete it. I think I have a double window there too. Alright. I think that's easier, though. I do like that idea. I appreciate that. I think I'm gonna do that going forward, is just leave the walls there. At least for this type of one. Because, yeah, the floating just wasn't cutting it. I don't even know how I did these ones. I was, like, underneath it and stuff, trying to get it lined up. Yeah. And it's so hard to see because, like, you have to be close to it to get it to the exact point you want the blueprint to be on. And so you can't see the rest of the blueprint. Yeah, I wish they would just let me place my beams into the blueprint designer floor. However, yeah, I'm a ways off from that, I think. But even still, it can be a miss. Yeah, I mean, I think what they're doing with Update 8 will help a lot. I feel like I accomplished some stuff tonight. We got this spaghetti down here. I'll figure it out. Still got a lot of work to do with the copper, though. But we will figure that out next time, I think. I try to be fancy with my recent builds, but just hard sometimes. I just use metal and glass into a big standard mega factory build. My build has gone off the rails, to say the least. Yeah, I feel like that's very easy to do. Finally got a field of constructors down. Nothing connected to anything. Nice. Glad you could accomplish something tonight, Akana. Yeah, it's very easy to just put foundations down, put all the buildings down, and just make it produce stuff. And I feel like that's just boring, right? Like, yeah, you put it in a big box. I wanted to actually take the time. I don't know how long you've been here. But did you see my other factory? Yes, to make it look interesting is the hard part, and it's something that is going to make it stand out. Colors are my thing. And then this was the first factory that I designed. It's my steel factory. This is my first playthrough, and I'm still learning. I don't have a lot unlocked yet. I say to myself, no one will ever say that my builds are not colorful. I took a lot of time trying to make this thing look nice. 10 hours easy just on design. Making these walls that curve. And then this thing, which didn't turn out, but I learned a lot. Because the beams just get too small and it just doesn't work. But yeah, if you're doing a straight line, super easy. you can curve those all day. Wish metal could be colored. I wish concrete could be colored. I would love to have concrete floors that are a color. Because the standard foundation colors I just don't really like. This is concrete right here. Oh shit. I know I tried to do this before. Well, now I gotta redo all my floors. I could have sworn I tried this. Yeah, because this is white. It's saying this is white. Oh my god, I have so many ideas now. Because yeah, I don't like these. Like I don't... That is very different though than the color of the concrete. Well, I gotta play with it, I guess. So here's the outside. But yeah, that concrete looked like a way different color. I'm gonna have to play with it though. Definitely more dull, yeah. Thank you, I appreciate it. It's my thing for sure. That's once I started figuring out design aspects and all the crazy stuff you could do, it was my jam for sure. And which is why we're at 80 hours. And I'm not even done with the second phase of the space elevator. It runs through the canyon they're changing. It's funny how that in all their videos are like, I don't think anyone builds there. But I feel like a lot of people have built there. There's so much beyond the elevator. I just feel like I'm stuck. I feel like I want to unlock more things. Especially like I want to get to the trains and the jetpack and actual trucks and so much more. I'm already thinking of ideas for trains and designing tracks and stuff. I did turbo fuel after it and still working on nuclear. Frameworks are going to be the annoying part, but it will be easier to do once you get organized. Yeah, I mean, I'm still learning all the tools that are at my disposal. And I think there's still a lot to unlock. And the more you play with it, the more you get comfortable with it, the more you can do different and creative things. You just realized I'm at Crater Lake. I have no idea what the names are, to be honest. Like, I've heard a lot of the names. But yeah, this is where we're at. This is my original base, which I won't take you there. It's not worth seeing. And then the new one's down here. Yeah, I've got a lot of coal that I'm using right here. I'm definitely not prepared to go into, I think it's the Red Forest. Because I know that there's a lot of resources there. But everything in there tries to kill me. Yeah, I think it was, what, 3 pure coal nodes here? Spider. Yeah, there's all kinds of crap in there. There's a crate over there, apparently. And the train I gotta destroy runs through the canyon and toward the Red Forest on the cliff where the normal coal deposit is. Under some explodable rocks. Yeah, and I have no way of blowing stuff up yet either. This one. This is the one you're talking about, I think, right, Mind? No. Wait, trains. Well, pure. I don't know what that is. Purity temp. And I don't have explosives yet, so I don't know. I thought there was only 3 over here, though. Could be wrong. Yeah, no, there's only 3. Right? 3? 1, 2, 3. Like, this is only showing 3 nearby. That one. That one. And that one. But yeah, I like it up here. I think it's cool. It was a pain getting up here. Especially before hypertubes. And not having any sort of jetpack or hoverpack. Maybe that's what that other one was? That temp one is like still on the map. But see, now it's not even here. Now that I'm close to it. I think my game's freaking out. You need my thoughts on something. What you got? 2-day-old KFC or get Thai food. I mean, if you're financially able, I'd go with the Thai food. You're welcome. Two days. So it's... I always think you're 17 hours ahead of me. So it's 5 o'clock on Tuesday, right? Well, KFC it is, I guess. Okay, 5 o'clock on Tuesday. So you had this KFC for dinner on Sunday? Monday. So it's only a day old. No? If it's only a day old, you're good. Yeah, just eat the chicken. I mean, the fact that the restaurant's closed. Even Sunday, I think you're okay. If you don't eat it tonight, I'd probably throw it away. What's the third option? Beef short ribs. That sounds good, actually. I have to wait an hour and a half. It's only 5 o'clock, right? Dinner at 6:30, almost 7. Did you eat lunch? Or are you just drinking on stream all day today? Small sandwich, no breakfast. I was there. I missed the beers. But I was there for the chaos at the start. It was great, by the way. Stream was on another level today, Conrad. Great job. And I'm not going to say it's the alcohol because I don't want you drinking every day. Because that's not good for you. You drink a 12-pack after I left? That was not that long. That was only like 4 or 5 hours. Dude, you're nuts. See, and I just don't drink. If I have a beer at a family party or whatever, it's not the norm. I got any coupons? A few. For sure. I'm definitely a lightweight. Because I don't drink, like, at all. I thought I had more. I must have used them all. Hope about overpriced, very yummy pizza. Okay, that makes more sense. Overpriced, though. I mean, if it's good, if it's worth it. Arcana, I'm only making 6,468 points per minute here, though. I don't think Conrad wants the KFC. I think we've established that Conrad does not want to eat the KFC. He's doing everything in his power to not eat the KFC. Also, what Thai restaurant is not open on a Tuesday night for dinner? Sorry, going back about 5 minutes, but I was just thinking about it. Is Australian Thai food just on its own schedule? A regional town? So when are they open? Is it a lunch place or is it just on the weekends? Like, what does their schedule look like? Hey, I'll take the stretch. Thanks for the stretch. Every other night? That makes no sense. Alright. It is too late for me. It sounds like a place Gordon Ramsay would visit for the wrong reasons. Yeah, have you checked their health code violations? American style pizza, which is cheap. Okay, Conrad, please explain the difference between American style pizza and Italian style pizza? I'm curious. I could make support pillars out of that. Italian pizza is a thin crust with minimal toppings, focusing on a centralized flavor. American pizza is how many handfuls of different toppings can we get on this flatbread? Flatbread's not a pizza. But you can call that... If you said a flatbread was an American pizza, I would buy that. But flatbread is not a pizza. Should I get this? I feel like I want this. Six. I really want the coated concrete foundations. When you say we, you have Americans over there making you pizzas? And when you say all the toppings, is that like a supreme, or is this something even different? I don't like supreme pizzas. St. Louis style pizza? I've never heard of such a thing. I think that's one of those, can we call it a Foster's?
Const and Conrad lost their mind
Pizza money.
and just cheered 100 bits.
Thanks, Conrad, for the bits. I appreciate it, man. I will use that to buy pizza. St. Louis style pizza, though. I feel like this is an Australian Foster's beer situation here, where it's like, that's not a thing here. $50 million points to my next coupon. I mean, you have everything unlocked though, right? Like, why? Is there anything you don't have unlocked? So deep dish pizza is on a whole nother level. Don't have statues. So like Chicago style deep dish is very much its own thing. And very good. But it's just different than like a thin crust pizza. Deep dish pie. Okay, I get where you would think that, but I've never heard it said that way. It takes forever to cook because it's usually like that thick. No joke. They cook it in a big metal dish, like a skillet dish. A pizza pie. I don't know. I don't ever say pie, but I know it's pretty common. Yeah, Chicago deep dish and New York thin. Those are like the two that always argue about who has the best pizza. But when I think of pizza, it's always thin. Deep dish is very good, but you can't eat it like a regular pizza. There's no way you're picking that thing up. You're eating it with a fork and knife. Yes, the deep dish would be the closest to an actual pie. I don't know. I don't come up with this crap. Okay, you go order. I gotta go to bed because it's now 12:30. And I gotta be up for work in the morning. So, we're gonna go raid. Oh, look at that. We're gonna go raid Catafly. I appreciate everyone for being here and all the support. And Home Frog for raiding me in the first like 5 minutes of my stream. Cataflying. And I was still trying to get in the groove of things. But y'all are the best. I will be back on Wednesday. I do have... I hope all of you have a great rest of your morning, afternoon, evening, whatever it is that you guys, whatever time zone you're on. We're gonna send that message. And where's it at? We're gonna start the raid. That looks like it's going. Alright. I appreciate you all. Thank you for spending time with me, which I think is just absolutely nuts. Because I'm just me and I feel like I don't deserve people watching me, but you guys are the best. Satisfactory is the best. I love your work, Conrad. Hope y'all have a great night. Love ya. Appreciate you. Keep moving forward. Bye, y'all.